Hello everybody, I am back again. I am back again with some Dyson Sphere. I don't have an overall goal for this one. I know I wanted to work on practically rebuilding base. Okay, let me do this, I forgot. Wow. Print that off. Perfect. There we go. Fortunately, defaults every single time. Alright, I wanted to, like, increase production on practically everything. Like, I wanted to fully rebuild a lot of, like, everything. Solar sail life, cool. Alright, I was working towards this. The matrices. Purples, I do have being made. It's just extraordinarily slow. I need more of these guys. What would be the best way? I got 2. Alright, so this makes 7.5 a minute. And what was the other resource? Processors? Yeah, I've got a ton stockpiled. I will do this first, because I'm gonna need a buttload of these. Need more gears. So I can do one there, do another here. I'm gonna dismantle this. I'll get 4 going. So destroy that line, destroy that line. Alright, so that's fine. Alright, so now for this. Could just send it straight out. No big deal. Just loop it like so. Ta-da! Alright, now stackers or sorters. That's gonna bother me, so I'll do that just to make it look even or whatever. OCD. Do. Alright, so it will be on this. This guy over, throw that on there, give it a hat, link it up. Doesn't have power, you say? Nonsense. We have all the power. Odoop. Oh, of course. Alright, gas filter provide. Copy those over. We are in business. Oh, wait. Outputs, please. So that's giving me 30. Making 30 per minute here for processors. I'm doing what? Of course, it's a weird number. But I'm making an overstock compared to what I'm using for it, so no big deal there. I could up it further by upgrading the assemblers. No real reason to do that just yet. Oh, not the mouse thing again. Come on, dude. What happened? You've been working fine this entire time. Why are you crapping out now? I've literally done nothing different. Okay. Mouse wheel just decides when it wants to work. Okay, I've got overflow on these, which is a good thing. Go ahead and make some extras on these. I've got enough to make just one. Alloys. Yeah, that checks. Oh yeah, I can just do that. I do kind of wish I could break stuff down. I'm gonna have a bunch of extra thermal power plants, but I suppose... Well, no, I could take them to other planets until I get like a stockpile of these to just send where I need to supply power for planets. Alright, so these are... Is it too close if I stack it like right next to one another? No, so why did I space it? Alright, so I unlocked the glass now. Now I'm doing the crystals. After that, I'll have the strengthened whatever stuff. Then the improved smelting guys. There, he stocked up for a while. I don't think I'll be able to supply all of those steadily. Ours at 75%. I don't really want to take these down just yet. Not until I improve the deuterium rod stuff. What's this looking like? 600. Alright. Sadly, I don't have water, or storage tanks that I can put hats on, so... not very beneficial to do it this way. I could just do this. There. That way this can store 5,000. Speaking of, how's this looking? Oh, right. It's completely full on deuterium. That's a good problem to have. That's down to 7K. Got 10 bots running it back and forth. Do I have 10 over here for the receiver? I don't. Okay. There you go. I suppose. Oh no, it's leaving fast enough. Alright, there we go. Much better. So I've got a stockpile of it. Thank you, Stream Elements. I'm a lot better off than I thought I was, so in theory, I could be building more. While I'm also thinking about other stuff. I've got 4 gas. Or orbital collectors. Can make 2. Wait, no. Alright, grab the processors, please. I'll go ahead and upgrade these now that I'm thinking about it. More gears. Wow. I actually have a stockpile. It's hard to believe. There we go. Those are relatively cheap resources to make those, so I'm fine using a little bit extra. Alright, I need more of these. Grab 2 stacks. So I can't make that because I don't have the alloys. Boop boop. Want to make 1. Short on those. So I can make 4 more total. short on titanium. Just running back and forth, you know. Got plenty of titanium right here. Need more thrusters, alright. Nope, I need processors and more particle things. Okay. That uses up all of my whatever battery backups that I had on me. Let me throw wood in there to use up. So once all my extractors are done being built, I'm gonna plop those down. I'll have a huge surge in whatchamacallit, hydrogen. I'll definitely be making use of that in the future. I guess my only worry is if Dark Fog ever decides to go and destroy them for whatever reason. God, this mouse thing is bugging me out so bad. Okay, plant matter in there. I've got iron ingots here. Gonna grab foundations. Okay. So preferably I want to try and think of a base layout. Back in the day, before logistics, fidget spinner bots, this is pretty much what I had to always do, is use the planetary stations with the wonderful logistics drones carrying stuff around for me. So I just had big outposts here with like 4 offshoots and place them like off-center from one another. The only issue I have with that now is dark fog, so I can't go too crazy with expansion just yet. How close am I to their outposts over here? Not very. So I want to say they're going to keep attacking me in the exact same spot they have. Now I've got titanium ammo, which is great. Speaking of course, you know, I say I have a goal, but then squirrel. So these are all loaded up. Looks like I've got a good backup on it. All the way down there. Okay, good. So do I have... Where is it? Here it is. Okay, yeah. Neat. I will go ahead and put that on for myself. No, not all of it, please. Okay. Give the graphite, burn that up, please. I can do deuterium and hydrogen. It'd be smarter to put it in supply, but hey. It's not much in the grand scheme of things. Plus, I've got practical free printers now for it. Alright, I should have enough time to just fly on over and plunk it down before that finishes. Alright, so here's my extra extractors. So it's 6. Yep. These have to be placed on the equator. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Got the crystals now. Build 10 orbital collectors. And I've got not even half of the planet. So every single one of these is building up hydrogen and occasionally deuterium. It actually, oh cool. I don't remember this back in the day where it showed me how many it made per minute. Okay. So almost 12 per minute, and I've got like 13, I think it is, on this planet. So that's pretty good. And rounding up practically 300 for hydrogen per minute. So if I need it, boy howdy, I will have it. Alright, there's my planet. See where my bots are going, so I can just fly straight for that. Oop. Okay. Throw that in there. What else could I burn? We do the graphene, but I kind of want to hold on to that. Okay. My main goal is to get more of these green guys built up, which I've technically got an overflow right now. And an overflow on these, so... I guess it's there and prepped and ready. Kind of irritates me because I was like building up like schematics in my brain. It wouldn't hurt to do so, but I want to focus on like upgrading or building new stuff rather than improving old. So I mean, I've got practically a full thing of this now. How am I on? Yeah, that's just fine. Making 15 a minute. I'll go ahead and make a upgraded version. Just because I know I'm gonna eventually need it. That's not gonna hurt me at all. Okay, got plenty of freaking solar sails. Like, that's overkill. Da 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 da. How am I on the Dyson Sphere research? I need the launch silo. And what does it take for that? Information. Also need quantum chips. Okay, right. I could get those products ready to go, because it's going to be a bunch of frame materials and Dyson Sphere components. I'll put that on hold. How many purples are going? Hey, at least 3 right now. Oh. And they've got the supply. Okay, so I haven't made any explosive units, but I see no real need to. I mean, hell, I could just put a box for these and use that for fuel instead of these guys. Be a lot more beneficial for me. 300% generation as opposed to 80. I could work on the improved paints. That's whatever. I wonder, I'm sure it wouldn't work that way, but I'm thinking like, if I do the piler, technically that would be 2 items on one, but it would be 1 unit on the belt in theory. So would it only consume 1 paint as opposed to 2 if I use the piler? I'll have to test that out. I also have traffic monitors. I like the idea of them, but I've got that instead, so it's a handy tool to know what's exactly on your belts, but I see no real need for it. Alright, so could work on crystals, which I really don't want to. I really wish there was an alternate recipe for this. I suppose I could go out of my way to look for Casmer crystals. Or grading crystal, rather. Would I be able to use the scan yet, or would I have to research it? View or reserves of planetary systems within 6 light years. Everything is under control. View or reserves and planetary systems within 6 light years. The ore reserves, detailed ores of all planetary systems. Yeah, I'm kind of limited to staying here until I get the warp engine stuff. I've got a lot of silicon on this planet. Got, yeah, just titanium and silicon that I'm getting over here. So once silicon dries up on this planet, I would of course have to Hello. Okay, that works. Cool. Testing. Testing. Go. Alright. Y'all are being troublemakers. You gotta go. Be right back. Okay. I am back. Unknown problem occurred. Select and load suitable save and game. So autosave 1. Okay, how far back is this? Um, I don't have orbital stuff on me, so I assume that is taken care of. Proliferator, that's the extra paint thing. After that, I could go miniature particle collider. So that just allows me to make deuterium. That leads into strange matter, but also warp drives. I'll eventually have to work on more defenses at some point. Filled with deuterium that, when stimulated by a plasma turret, can transform into a high-temperature plasmoid to effectively damage space targets. Each capsule can be simulated 10 times. That's stupid cheap to make. Okay. What about the... Okay, yeah. The turret themselves are kind of expensive. Could also do corvettes. As Dark Fog launches raids here and there, the fight is no longer limited to the ground. It's time to deploy space forces. And then there's Destroyer. We've realized the importance and complexity of warships from the fights against Dark Fog space forces. Warships require strong power and excellent survival capabilities if they are to help Icarus gain an advantage on the battlefield. Those seem surprisingly cheap to make. Just 20 frames, 4 thrusters, 4 processors, and a strange matter thing. This? Yeah, strange matter? Those are crazy cheap. Alright. Number of space fleets +1, space fleet slots +4, but nothing there. So yeah, all my upgrades would be down here, obviously. Ground squadron, space squadron, space fleet. Also planetary shields, which are a thing. Enhanced structures, durability, attack speed, damage. Could do research speed, but at the same time I don't really have the resources to pump out more yellows or purples. Could go for vein utilization, which is never a bad idea. That's still 1,000. Carriers, but right now I just need to spend my resources that I have on this planet. Once I get these, I don't really see too much I necessarily need. I mean, of course, a better miner is always cool. So I guess Q that. That's, oh, of course, it's gravity matrices. Quantum printing. Processors and those tubes for the 3 assembler. Sure. Those will be great. Launch Dyson Sphere components with a small carrier rocket to add to the frames and nodes of the Dyson Sphere. explosive units. I don't think these are even used for anything. That's the better chemical plant. That requires a strange matter. So I guess I'll go down that path. I would love a better chemical plant. That means I don't have to go super crazy for my plastics and organic material. God, that's so upsetting. Buyout technologies. I could buy out technologies, couldn't I? Lack of metadata. So, where is metadata? Over here. At 1-to-1 and add them to the inventory. They're obtained by producing matrices at the yield of matrices per minute. Metadata can be used in the next game at a different cluster address to buy out technologies or wait. Or the past hour. We use buyout technologies or sent to the inventory. Can only be consumed in save games created at other cluster addresses. They can be used for rebuilding Icarus in this game. Some achievements of the current game can't be unlocked if metadata is instant. I gotcha. So this will just allow me to have an easier time in other save files. I gotcha. Okay. That's a neat feature. Controlled annihilation. Antimatter fuel rods, 7.2 gigajoules. Mass energy. Artificial stars. I remember having a few of those. Those were crazy. Alright, so I have the wave function. Alright, so things are gonna get pretty crazy. Until I get the warp stuff, I'm kind of locked into needing more of these guys. I could maybe hold off and wait for the chemical plant upgrade. That'll be a while though. So in the meantime, I can start working on frames and Dyson Sphere components. That'll give me something to do. As far as this goes, unipolar magnets. Yeah, there's nothing like that at my star. I suppose, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need quantum chips if I want the next upgrade for that. For these, it's roughly 9.5 minutes, so I've got some time. They do require the unipolar magnets, which I don't have. Chemical plants require just regular chemical plants, the better glass quantum chips. Quantum chips require the wave thing and processors. So to make those, it's the crystals and glass. All right. And then finally, what's the smelter, guys? Quantum chips. Okay. So no matter what, I'm gonna have to use some of those crystals. I can research it faster, but this needs to drastically improve. So... let me go get more foundations. Alright, 2 stacks. Now I'm just using it up for the sake of using it up. Okay. I just flat out need more oil. Because this isn't cutting it. I've got this being tapped, and that's not really going for much of anything. It's going into this storage and being sent over here for graphite. Graphite's not really being used. I've got it in a stupid loop here. Which, that can honestly be dismantled. It's only going into red science production. Which I've got plenty of red science. Blue is completely full. Let's see. I'm fine having science stuff here, even though it's kind of cramped. I hate this design. I really do. Sadly, there's no way for me to really speed this up. I can use painting. Could use painting. Requires diamonds, which are not really something I'm producing a lot of. I've got a ton of back stock of them. But the base stuff itself, I'm gonna have to definitely need a lot more of. It's just coal. Okay, so it's coal, then it's graphite into diamonds. And so that will give me the level 2 painting stuff. What is level 3? Nanotubes. Alright, nanotubes is just graphene, correct? Graphene and titanium. Which... I could... Alright. So if I want to paint everything, I'm gonna have to get my hydrogen painted, which... That's going to be a nightmare with as much as I had... With everything I have moving on this freaking belt. I feel like that alone requires an assembly machine, all in and of itself. So I feel like this is actually a bad idea. I'm just gonna place more of these, so. I need more stone foundations. I feel like the amount of painting materials I would the amount of painting materials that I feel like I would require to get any of that done, I would essentially just be mass producing it for the hydrogen alone. Alright, power's down! Oh no, panic. Alright, the whole node's tapped now. We have power! Okay. I've got stone again. Stone foundations are all being taken just for the sole purpose of, these. That. Stone bricks are going into foundations. Yes, there we go. God, I can't speak today. Yeah, sadly, I went straight for this, but I have no magnets here. I should have probably looked at that. But hey, I've got it for whenever I do acquire it. Oh, that's neat. All right, taking some more of that. All right, launching an assault coming from this direction, as always. I'm missing one of my precision drones. Do I have enough to make one right now? I do. Things do seem to be dying a lot quicker. Including my FPS. Alright, so I am now missing... Alright, so I need 2 precision and 1 attack. How are these doing? They need 2 precision. I'll give them 2 attack. Boop. Kind of went directly into my fleet inventory, so that's cool. Alright, what all do I have? I can give that away. Sure, take everything, give that back. I will give you that. Give that. No plant matter this time. Huh. I got 1 single stone. 1 extra stone. Merry Christmas. Oh. Okay. More oil. All the oil. As much oil as possible. Okie dokie. I would like to upgrade this. Alright, gets it down the line faster. Things will hopefully produce quicker. Right, these plastics are on hold. I've got extras. I could feed more down into this. But my issue is also oil to an extent. Somehow I've still got a stockpile. It's half of what it used to be. That's because of oil shortages, I feel. Kind of thinking about throwing this in a box with a hat and setting it on a line down here. I'm also contemplating shoving this over. I'll go grab some foundations. Got 3,000 this time. Probably gonna run out of soil. Okay. Go ahead and make some more of these. Oh, I can make one. Cool. I am short on probably nanotubes. If not, alloys. Both. Grab a stack of you. Grab a stack of you. Wow, I'm short on that too. Probably because oil. Okay. Kind of thinking... Oh hey, I'm actually short on oil as well. These are starting to get depleted quite heavily. That's neat. I can tap these other three, but I'm kind of afraid of them being all the way out here. I also feel like if I expand out on this little area, then they're probably going to stop attacking me on this front, and maybe attacking me over here. Because, like... Well... Still kind of shocked that they want to attack me here. Of all places. But they're being predictable. So, I mean, I'll take it. This isn't really causing any damage to them. I'm just shooting shit off into the far distance, so... That's a future them problem. Ba, 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 ba. I'll make one. Do I send it over or just put it in a box? I feel like it would be much faster just using a belt. Might be pointless for me to use this. I could just use the power pylons instead. so that'll be connected through there. Probably gonna make some more of these guys. I need prisms and those catalyst things. Come on, drone. Up, 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 up. Prisms, prisms, prisms. It's over here by the stone stuff. I have no prisms. I got some of those. My prisms are going to these. They're going where? Do, 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 do. Really? Okay. Well, I got a full box of those, so it's not that big of an issue. Da 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 da. These are fully upgraded. I got a bunch of glass. So I never... Yeah, I can grab stuff. It's just this is making all of it for... Alright, yep. Makes sense. Okay, da, 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 da. I think a planetary one would be way overkill. Give you that. Sure, make 10 hats. Oh, right, this is a bad idea. Yeah, no. It's better off just sending it on belts. 100%. Those fire up. Oh, hey, they brought stuff to me. Thanks. Coming all the way out here. I'm gonna need a lot. I get... Damn it. I'm gonna need a lot of belts, or... I don't want to make a lot of belts. I'm kind of forced. Wow, I'm all out. Oh wait, no I'm not. This one single belt is throwing me off. I see that disgusting sorter over there. I see you. Survived for so long. Where are my other sorters? No, I don't want to take all of them, please. But that works. Alright, so it is on a third. So there. all the way over here. Out of building range. I bet you are. God, this is so bad. That's so much. I can make 2. I don't want to, but I can. How many seams are there on this planet? Does it tell me? Does it tell me? Just 48 per second. That's all the info I have. There's another one over here. There's 2. Oh, there's quite a few. But they're... Oh my god, they're all next to him. Alright. Don't build your stupid little thing here. I'll just extend this one around. I'm not gonna fully rebuild a line to be in the middle of that side. Alright, give that. Throw. Do coal. There you go. Or not coal, oil. Alright, you're on supply. Congratulations. Okay. Alright, the other one is going to be over here. Put it on the... I've got this grid section I can work with before it swaps over to this one or this one. I'll keep it here. Okay, alrighty. I'll pop that down for now. We'll do a oil demand. Let me build some drones. I'll just do 10 for now. What's this? Reinforced thruster? No, that's regular thruster. So... I don't think I need all of this. I can have a branch off easily enough for all of my hydrogen needs. I just need a few going to start processing on the oil. So realistically, I could probably just make 2 with 2 on the basic refinement. Maybe even 1 just to get it going, and then have all of these with a backflow of the refined oil. So it'll be very slow at first, but the backflow should be able to keep everything else afloat. Drones are here. And off they go. There goes my fuel. Alright, do I have anything? Well, I got nanotubes and graphene, apparently. Let me head on over here, and I will grab... no, I won't do deuterium just yet. Where am I? Oh, wrong way again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those guys up and running. Throw 4 of those in there. I'm good to go. How is my deuterium by chance? I've got 5,000. Okay. Fractioning has probably stopped. No, it has, yes. Fractioning has indeed stopped. Deuterium is also backed up here, as well as hydrogen. Hydrogen is completely understandable. I've got plenty to work with. Plenty to work with. Alright. So... gonna have... I will give myself enough space if I decide to expand. I doubt I will, but I'm giving myself enough space in case I do. It's also in the middle, right? Not quite. See, I'll move you over a bit. That's fine. Right, recipe. You are on basic refinement. Quantum chip. Neato. And now... realistically... I might even be able to bypass the coal entirely just by having... It's only 1, right? Yeah. I could in theory bypass... I keep saying coal. Crude oil by just grabbing some refined oil myself, just shooting the hydrogen over with some coal, and then just keep that backflow going. I could do that. Epsilon 4 is about to be attacked soon. I want to say they'll be okay. Would I like to do this though? That is the question. There's no real reason not to. Kind of eliminates my whole purpose of going out there for all that stuff, but let me think of a layout first. So I'm going to need a hydrogen to come down here. Period. I want to give myself some more room. Like, this can stay here, that's fine. Because I'm using hydrogen for everything else. Like, shoot off there. Just gonna go ahead with this. Let the oil keep going. Alright. So I need coal, oil, and hydrogen. Coal, oil, and hydrogen. Trying to think of like the best setup possible for this, and I'm kind of racking my brain. Yeah, I kind of want to keep it here. Thought about moving it back here, but I think my belts would be all screwy that close to that, like, hard grid snap. I will do like here. So just imagining like hydrogen can come down here. Or no. I'll have hydrogen closer. Alright, so this is the coal line. That's the hydrogen line. I don't want to use a filter, like putting them on the same belt, because the hydrogen will vastly outnumber the oil, and I think the coal will also do the same. At least starting out. So if I do multiple rows of this, I would want enough room to throw one of these in. That takes up quite a bit. That's 4. Well, technically like a 3x3. So I've got another thing down. Alright, so that's the oil going down. Try that. Okay, that's closer. Not quite. Alright, hang on. Why is it like that? Can I not have the belt down first? Fights with another object. Just doesn't like being that close to... I see. Alright. It's... Damn it, dude. There we go. Alright, so that's coal. That's hydrogen. This is oil. And then... once I have the oil exit, I'll put it in a storage unit, break it off into 2 directions, and have it flow back here on the same direction as the hydrogen. So that will create the feedback loop. So that range gives me plenty of room. Could, in theory, bring it closer and do like a 2x2. Let me do a copy. Be a little bit smarter here. Alright. Copy. Paste. Could even do it like a 3x3. Gonna make some more of these. Yeah. Go ahead. And paste. I think this is potentially going to be overkill. In the middle. And paste. That does get in the way of this. So now I got this set up. Copy. Oh, wait, okay. I was about to say, don't you freaking dare. Alright, copy that. I will save blueprint as... new blueprint will do. Refine... sure, refined oil. Save. Do papa. Paste. No. Okay, I have to double click it apparently. Yeah. Yeah, that grid really messes things up. It's also gonna be troublesome for the belts, so I will move it down. Just enough that in case anything wonky does occur, they'll hopefully have enough room to correct themselves as they get to this. Okay. So, we will do reformed refinement. Is also going to be easy to expand off of, so that's beneficial. Probably should have saved it whenever I was bringing stuff off of these. It's fine. Just have it drop off and immediately bring it back in. I mean, hey, it works for me. Alright, so this is going to be hydrogen. This is going to be coal. So I can get rid of those two. Just so I can eliminate confusion. Okay. Coal lines. This will be the hydrogen lines. Alright, so that's the nitty-gritty taken care of on it. Got my storage tanks with 20k right there. So I'm gonna need splitters on all of these. With these lines being so close together, this might get a little tricky. I I would like to make these just smaller, because they don't need to be this large. I can't bring them in together. I guess in theory I could. Be a pain in the ass. Hydrogen is gonna get stopped. So then the oil can't pass through these. So yeah, that's a no bueno. Alright, back here. Let me try to get this on the same line. Basically the exact same line I'm standing on. So there's one. It's gonna be off kilter. Two. Wait a minute. Did I mess up? No. Three. There's 4, 5, 6. Ah. Alright, move that back one tile. Nope. Move it forward one tile. So here, right in the middle. Nope. Okay, we're gonna move it back one tile right there. No, don't double stack, please. Alright, it's just gonna have to be like this. Of course it is. That one at least works. This is so frustrating to me. All because of a difference in grid. These curves are livable, but that... Ugh. That's almost a deal breaker right there. Here. Keep forgetting about that area thing. Alright, I'm placing them right here. Dark Fog is attacking the other planet right now. Alright, so that will be my hydrogen line. And then... Problem with this being so close. Turret is hurt. 3 turrets are hurt. So they're attacking by the main base. Because I don't think I placed another battle station. Yeah, they're attacking the generators now. Okay, they're good. Alright, now for this. mean, in theory, lack of item. Like 10. These should be able to link up together. That is enough space, is it not? Yeah. Thank you. I don't like this. It's also not going to work very well. Different idea. I placed one on top. No, not two. Yeah, that's... Oh. I would prefer straight lines. That is my issue. That's the whole reason why I brought this in, but also makes it a little too close for the setup. I don't want to space them out. If I space them out, it would reduce or completely alleviate this entire thing. But it would look so much better. Looks over function. And this can work. Again, just don't like the look of it. Rather just make it the same across the board, even though I could make a straight shot off that. Alright, so it would look like this. Okay. I'll live with it. I'll live with it. It's at least symmetrical. So, how many of these do I have going? 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 9. An uneven number. Okay. Right now that's 6, so if I double up, I will be ahead. I can't really rely on my production report, because it's only going to show that I am consuming the amount that I'm making. Yeah. And I need more than that. So do I double up? Or do I triple up? Replicators, nice. But again, I can't even make those, so. Or technically, yeah, I could make the replicators, can't I? Quantum chips. To make quantum chips, it's this guy, which is these. So yeah, it would be a pain, but I could make them, in theory. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Getting rid of that. I'm gonna do the feedback loop thingy. I've been using these down here. Alright, so... I just eliminate these entirely. I would have enough. I'll start with doubling up and then I'll start removing the others. Alright, so I'll do another copy just of this. Come on. Copy. Where are they attacking? Better not be attacking over here. That's right. Keep trying to prod the exact same spot you have been this entire time. Only a level 3 threat. Just utterly annihilating their forces. I think that time I got everything. Yeah. Good job, good job. Get wood. Oh, they give me thrusters too. And alright. Oh, hi, hello. Oh, how's it going? Want to come see me? Open the door. All right. Say hi, Ma. Say hi. Make it bullying. That way you're in here. She bullying you. Or you just want attention. I think just attention. Yeah. Alright. Oh. As much as I'd love to pet you and love on you, I must stream. Alright, copy paste. Alright, if I close that and do another, yeah, it's still saved. This time at least. Oop. Oop. Being able to copy paste is so nice. That is also covered. This one's also going down. Going down. This one's going up. Down, down, up. Down, down, up. Down, down, up. Down, down, up, down. All right. So now I've got to figure out what I would like to do for coal and how I want to work that loop around. Probably. Maybe over here. Give you a little hat. Also gonna give you 10 bots, because I don't have any of those on me. Need more processors soon. We are going to do coal as a request. There you go. We're gonna do a power thingamabob over here. I've got the fluid storage tanks on me. I've now got those biggins. Alright, throwing that up there. I can just drop this guy. Okay, so I'll leave that. That's fine. Bring this all the way down and over. Alright, so this is the refined oil. Alright, 7. We are gonna have to place that one down. Coal would be on this line. Be on this line. Here, I can do this to make it easier on myself. Right here. This hard grid line. And this one. I'm gonna need some more of these guys. I'll make 20. Okay. So the coal is going to go over the refined oil line. Perfect. Alright, so that is set up. So now I have refined oil that's going to be coming out this way. Going to put an immediate splitter there. So... Or no, not a splitter. I need this to go into a tank. Yeah, this is fine. So it's gonna come back up here and feed back in. All right. So this is set up. This is good. All I have to do is bring in some refined oil, which just get rid of that. All right, hard stop. Alright, so this will send in all of my current refined oil to get this up and going. Go ahead and get rid of this. Not producing any more hydrogen. I've got enough being made from the gas giant to fully supply this planet 10 times over with my current demands. Delete all that too. Okay. So that loop is okay. Don't even remember what was going over here. Oh, that's where the refined oil was going. Got it. Here, just punk that one off. Do that. I'm gonna send it directly over where it's needed. Get rid of that. Right, there we go. And Alright, get rid of you. Oh, right. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Alright, let's see if I messed up. Looks fine. This one isn't getting coal. Ah, I didn't link it. There we go. Right. So I am technically short compared to before because I don't have the other basic refineries going. But that also gave me 19 more to work with. So let me go over here and we're gonna try and remedy that. Cool. Alright, copy. Let me move out of the way. Do I have enough sorter? Yeah, I've got enough sorters. I've got enough belts. Come on, I just copied you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Then. Yeah. People like Shebas. I love it. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, you big old butthole. Okay. Alright, shift enter. Right. Okie dokie. Alright, so that's 12. I had 19, so I can't make any more. I'll stick with this for now. I'm also out of power range. I'd make a few more of these. Oh, Jesus. That'll be a while. Well, that'll give me time to set this all back up. Ah, it seems like I have plenty of hydrogen. I would have never guessed. Alright, setting up for coal. Alright, so it's on these two, so drop off and pick up immediately. still none crafted yet for power. That's fine. No big deal. No, 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 no. Port 1 is out, port 2 is in. Alright, so I was at... Of course it won't actually show what it was before. Refined oil was up to 480, I think it was, for an hour. 612 a minute. So looking at what I've got now, $439 by the minute. Not necessarily reliable. They're also not all up and going just yet. But now, they are. Ta-da! Miracles. Why is it not feeding back in? Alright, back to the... I guess I've got to do this then. Oh no. Yep. Yeah, that's a huge difference now. I don't have enough to upgrade all of this. Any graph? Okay. I need graphene, I need magnets. Graphene, graphite, and magnets. So there's my graphite. Graphene I can just grab from here. And special magnets. What is this? Why is this not... I see. I am short on regular magnets. Oh boy. That's fun. By fun, I mean not at all. Why do I have so much coal? Wait, no, don't consume the refined oil. I need that. Use the crude oil, please. Okay, up to 179. Oh, this one got fully upgraded. Okay. I'm down to 96. 56. Alright. These are all Mark 3s. I am short on oil. I see. I did not hook that up properly. Or at all, rather. Alright, so out, in, out, and in. Any others malfunctioning? No? Cool. Oh my god. Alright, well, part of my consumption is also creating it. Sulfuric acid still isn't getting enough, so... Power grid is... okay. Huh. And in theory, I should have more now than I did before. Kind of goes back to that whole, hey, you should probably be painting all of this thing. Like, all of my coal is painted. Those are really hurting. The problem if I wanted to bring in hydrogen right now, like, I can easily set it to, like, a priority for what I create, but even then... I guess for what it takes to do all this, I'm technically not making more. Anything I'm breaking even right now? Alright. So... do have a bunch of these. As I looked at it before... what is this? The chemical plant thing. Diamonds. Diamonds, I'm full. I could start producing more on those. That's completely full. God, hmm. I have another spot with painters, right? It's not just that. Two available routes. So this is route 1. What is route 2? What did I do for route 2? I talked about doing stuff over here. Ah. Right. Cool. So this one's entirely full. Could just send it all back. And then here, I'm gonna cut down on all this. This is ridiculous. I'll leave it on 2. Alright, so what am I up to? There, take the plants, take more oil. Gravitational lenses, I guess. Warp drive stuff. Gravity matrices. I'll also give my information matrices some time to stack up. I guess get rid of that. I'll do this guy too. Which, that's super cheap. Graphene technically is a renewable resource for me. Okay. Alright. So all this coal is also getting painted and sent elsewhere, which is fine. Just trying to think of how I'm gonna break this and be able to reset it for the Mark II painting. Or probably just go without for a while, honestly. Make it slowly use up all of my Mark I stuff. Or, yeah, Mark I painted stuff. It's gonna take a long time. A long, long time. Alright, so this should be a full read. I'm making 1,080 and I'm consuming 1,080. 10 minutes. Yeah. Consumption is way higher than production. But again, in theory, I'm only making... God, I can't do that math. Technically, I'm only making... $120 a minute that's being sent out here, I think. My math is probably way off, but I think I'm only sending out like 120 a minute. Because it should just be a third of my production, which is, yeah. I'm consuming 2 to make 3, so in theory it's just 1 that should be going out. So I almost want to double what I have here, which is scary. It would be so much better if I did this on the equator. Because now I'd want to just expand to the left or the right. I've got a little bit more I could do down. I can do another 2 before I start breaking into the other grid. I underestimated just how chonky this would be. I thought I'd be making more than this, but... Alright, what other fires do I need to put out right now? Magnets are... non-existent. Okay, I need to do smelters. How many do I have built, in need of that? Got 8. It's kind of overkill, I think. Alright, we are going to do magnets. Da, 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 da. There they are. Okie dokie. Oh no. Too close. Danger close. so I got that. Maganate. Oop, oop. Oop, oop. 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 Down. Alright, place another one of these guys here. And we're gonna do another good old box with a hat. Gas filter. Provide. So for this, I'll just let this keep burning. That's fine by me. Alright, magnets are no longer a problem. Iron ore isn't a problem. Not yet. Knock on wood. This is my biggest problem. I am one away. But I had this perfect. Alright, we're gonna do that, and we're just gonna hope that I'm down 2. It should have enough clearance. It should be fine. Here, let me just place this down before I make the same mistake. Place it exactly where it was before. Alright, I can now make the warp things, technically. Yeah, that's just fine. Alright, so I need 12. Math hard. Alright, going to copy. Okay. So hydrogen. Connecting that first. Echo, stop. Echo, stop. Man, she's great. Now we're going out and in. Out and out and ta-da! Oh no! No! Wait, where? Oh, they're attacking here. That's fine. No big deal. I'm used to it. It's gonna keep attacking the same spot, so who really cares? Do I have any more? No. I'll just stand here and see what happens. Even without my own intervention, they're perfectly fine. Alright, grab all those, put those back in. Do sort. Whoa, 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 whoa. Consume wood, plant fiber. Alright, some silicone is going right now. Which is better than it was before. Oh, power. Yeah. What's wrong with power, I wonder? Just an insane draw, I see. Don't worry, friend. I've got... Oh, son of a bitch. Don't worry, friend. I can handle it. No worries. Seems like it's a different distance. I mean, just one, my power problems went away. Alright, 80% load. My biggest issue is going to be titanium alloys over everything else. And that's just because of refined oil. Everything goes back to refined oil. I mean, they're all working. These are starting to get backed up. This line's backed up. By golly, have I actually done it? I have doubled up on all of this stuff and it's finally working. Oh my god. It's a sad reality that I need the better chemical plants to get these to actually produce what I need. But if I make the better chemical plants to make what I need from here, then I'm gonna need more from over here to supply it. Everything goes back to refined oil. Ugh. And now power draw is like an insane thing compared to back in the day. So like doing this, I could in theory just have a big solar panel farm and I would have been fine. I remember right right as I stopped playing, there was an update the next day that was like, hey, we're like reworking power consumption, so be prepared for your factories to be shut down when you log in. That was pretty much what the dev notes were. Paraphrasing, but still. Sure, consume the hydrogen. I got more hydrogen than I know what to do with right now. Pretty soon that will be crude oil. Which I'm a little upset about. But hey, that's fine. Yeah, I've got more of these than I know what to do with, just because of my hydrogen situation. How's my deuterium situation? No freaking way, bro. Alright. I technically don't need fractioning right now. But by the time I do need fractioning, I'm going to realize, far too late. Like, golly gosh gee willikers, I wish I would have paid attention a lot sooner. Alright, what have I got here? I've got 500. 500 stacked up on those. Do I have anything stored in here? I shouldn't. Right, yeah. No, those are clear. Oof. Okay. To make these, I need a bunch of stuff I can in theory make, but not really. Glass. Better glass is gonna be water, titanium, and glass. It's not bad. It's this stuff that's gonna be the real problem. So I need the titanium glass as well as these, which is going to be the titanium crystals, which In order for me to get those, we need to go back to that whole refined oil situation. Yeah. Why are these not working? What's happening? I'm out of coal. Why am I out of coal? I should not be out of coal. I should have plenty of coal. Do I have logistics spots over here? I do. I have 10 logistics spots. Do I have logistics spots here? I do. Damn bot just can't move it fast enough. Well, do I, oh my god. Coal. Demand. Alright. No. I did not say oil. Okay. Consume the oil, please. Here, you can have all that refined oil. I'm not gonna consume that because I know it's a hot commodity right now. Alright, so that's completely full up. This just can't move the product fast enough. Coal back here. Completely full. That's a requester. And it's just being split between too many different directions. What is my graphite being used for aside from this? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. So this set as a provider for 2 different destinations. Over here, that's 1. And what is it making over here? These, okay. And so it's in a completely full box, so. Need more titanium. Just gonna make 1. What's left at 776,000? That's honestly plenty. And it's being coded, not that that matters. And there's 145,000 right there. Is this a fully tapped node? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go crazy. Coal, supply. Alright. Can now make this. Technically. Soak has a face. Hello, Sarash. I do have a face indeed. Alright, graviton lenses. Oh, God. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Alright, space warpers require either a graviton lens or a single green signs. Myself doing alright? Good, I'm glad to hear, glad to hear. So it's diamonds and then the strange matter. They're cheap-ish to make. Now, I need to head over here. So photon generation. In photon generation, the ray receiver requires energy at a very high power level and stores it directly as critical photons. Right, I need the graviton lens in order to empower it. Pretty sure. If I'm remembering that right. Yeah, solar sails are still doing just fine. Where are the things shooting lasers? They are shooting the solar sails, to help create, my Dyson Sphere. They're just creating this orbit around the sun that you see here. So these little blue streams you see flying off from the planet, that's what they're shooting. So you can see, like, right up here in the corner, that's them exploding into the solar sail. It's just giant lenses that are reflecting light from the sun. Alright, so are you trying to invade the sun? That's way too much America. I'm trying to harness it. I don't think... If I remember, like, you could fly, like, around the sun back in the day. I don't know if you, like, die if you do it now. Okay. Quite a bit's changed since you last saw. Like your pet, what's his name? The sun. Yeah. So when I first played this on release, I didn't have the fidget spinner drones that are going around. You just had your planetary logistics and these drones that would bring stuff around. So this is the setup you would pretty much have once you reach like mid stage of the game. You'd send all of your things to one place to get crafted to be sent back into the tower. Then those pieces get sent to other towers and yada yada yada. I haven't gotten too far with that just yet. I've still got this crafting for right now until I move my steel and gears over. That's literally all this is doing right now. It's just steel and gears. Magnets are starting to dry up here on this node. It's got 8,000 left. So I went ahead and placed 8 smelters for magnets over there to supply the rest of my lines. We got purple science going relatively steady right now. I just unlocked green science, but a lot of this stuff requires me to quickly bolster, I say quickly, will require me to rapidly boost like what I'm creating right now, which is, if you remember all of my stuff here for oil, I've now got this. So instead of just making, you know, from crude oil, I completely eliminated crude oil. So I went into cracking, and I'm just doing the refined oil recipe. Requires 2 refined oil to make 3. So in essence, I'm spending 2 to get 1. It in the end is better. So what that's required me to do is send coal, all of my hydrogen, which I have plenty of. I've got a whole bunch of gas extractors around this gas giant. Can't remember why I entered this stream asking about oil. Yeah, right? I mean, I'm American. I care a lot about oil. But yeah, my refined oil production and consumption is pretty much neck and neck. And I need to improve it even more so that I can go back and do all this. It's great. I love it. I was once mad about Denmark. I mean, Norway, Denmark, and Sweden, and technically Finland, all pretty much hate each other. Not actually. Kind of, actually, but not really. They're all like siblings that all just dog on each other. So, yeah, that makes sense. That adds up. Move this closer to the center in between them. And take that one down. I've created a feedback loop with the refined oil. So in order to create my refined oil, it requires refined oil. So while I had some stockpiled up on these belts, I just sent it over to this, and I just keep expanding further and further on this. Power generation. Deuterium and hydrogen are honestly an afterthought right now. These are completely full. I'm not really able to use it up. And I still have more extractors I can place in the gas giant right now. So I'm just trying to work on as much expansion as possible. So I can, in theory, completely eliminate my hydrogen generators over here for my deuterium generators I've got right here. And just keep expanding off of this. It was an oily situation. Yes, yes it was. I'm just kind of torn, like what direction I want to go in. I've got to keep expanding off of this, and if I don't, I'm honestly just at a standstill. What is this recipe? Am I actually screwing myself on this? That creates 2. That creates 3. Ultra refined oil and strictly process. A greater quantity of refined oil can be produced. Yeah. I'm kind of waiting to start working on my sprayers. Because I'm thinking if I add the sprayers to all this, I can drastically increase my results. But I'm also worried that I won't be able to make enough. Just because of all the hydrogen. But technically, I guess it should be fine. Technically. It's a little unfortunate that it's in 3 different spots. I'm gonna have to put a connector here, bring it around to another connector here. I'm gonna have to move this up. And then a 3rd connector up here with the way my resources are coming in. That necessarily wasn't planned when it comes to my factory. Okay. That's done. I'm gonna queue up a bunch of upgrades. Mecha let's see. Yep, I'm gonna do that one so I can see what's around me. Do core upgrade. I'll go speed. All the speed. Inventory, communication. Construction drones. I guess I'll hold off on speed because I would like to do energy as a follow-up. Drone engines, drive engines unlocks, mecha warp. Press shift S to control the warp flight speed. Energy shield, I'm not going to worry about right now. Ray transmission efficiency, I guess, sure, just to use up yellows. Oh my god. Sure, why not? Go for it. Distribution range, I'm not really worried about. Vein utilization, I'll queue up after all that, so hopefully I'll have 1,000 stored up on purples after all those. How are the sheep is doing? They're doing alright. Maki came in here earlier for some pets and some love. They've been a bit of brats lately. One might say, well, when are they not? And I say, that's a good question. Alright, I'm gonna keep it on that line. Alright, eliminating those. Alright, so it's 10. It's on that line. Yes, yes. I got freaking land so I can control this. Alright, we're doing that. We're doing... Need a couple more. Storage. Could just place it here. Bring this up. Lack of an item. Of course there's a lack of an item. That's getting mixed. So we're now connected. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Alright, there's more oil. There's some coal to use up. And graphene. Or graphite. You guys didn't make any specific name for calling both of them. We used to call our family dogs Chardine. Edwin and Charlene. We were younger idiots. I like that, Chardine. That's cute. Is this going to be able to stabilize? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just took a minute. Just heavily backed up, I see. Didn't like that at all, but they both loved them. I mean, yeah, if you call a dog anything and you're talking nice to it, it's gonna absolutely love it no matter what. So yeah, that makes sense. It's fine, as long as the dogs are happy, that's all that matters. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot more than this, so I probably need, what, graphene and magnets, right? Where are my magnets? I don't even see them. So if I do this, yep, that's why. Then graphene's okay. Okay. Do this over. Da, 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 da. Of course, that's going to be an issue. I didn't get it perfectly level. Thank God that does not delete the freaking belts underneath. No, it's still not. Yeah, it's one before. Oh God, I'm not going to be able to do this because it's on a different grid. Don't say that. Got that. Now, let me place this over here. Bit of a troublesome placement. Hello? There we go. Alright, now I can see what other stars have. I can't get there yet, technically. Alright, so that's linked. I'm gonna turn this on for this. We're going to do a request. Just 6 bots, make 20. Alright. So I do have coal here. I'm not making air. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So my basic stuff, ideally I want to be able to make all 3 in the same spot. That way I can just have like the Mark III paint on all 3. Do. Alright, we are going to stop this. We're not distributing. Wait for them to all come back. We are not requesting anymore. The last one was over here. We're not requesting anymore. Alright, so that's all 10. Oop. What this? None. Okay. So it was just the one that was supplying. So Mark II requires what? I know I keep looking at this and I should really be memorizing this. The diamonds. Mark III, nanotubes. Diamonds, nanotubes. Diamonds, nanotubes. Gold, diamonds, nanotubes. Gold, diamonds, nanotubes. Gold, diamonds, nanotubes. Got diamonds here, I've got nanotubes up here. So Before... Oh, they got... Launching an assault. Going to the same spot, yeah? You're not changing it up, are ya? Nope, okay, well... They got this. Alright, there's also change of grid right there, so it could be a little tricky. Before I send stuff out, I just wanna mark stuff down, so... We're gonna do a... 3 of these. Alright, 10. So it's gonna be on diamonds. Or no. There's a better way for me to do this. Nanotubes. Do I have these being provided? I do. Making plenty as well. Are they getting sent? Nowhere. Okay. My brain hurts. How's my power? Fine. Alright, so 10. Nanotubes would... So whenever these guys come in, they're already going to be sprayed. I've got this node here that I can just turn into them whenever that supply runs out. If it runs out. So 10 nanotubes. So the Mark 1 is already sprayed, so I need to spray the diamonds and I need to spray the nanotubes. I also need to spray the finished product. Hold on, I need to spray the... Jesus Christ. Mark 1's already sprayed where they're being created. Well, no, I want those to be sprayed with Mark 3s. Crap. I need everything to be sprayed. Crossboard. Everything needs to be sprayed. Alright, so this is going to be going into... Mark 2. So diamonds here, Mark 1's here. before I place anything down or get stuff crafted. So would like to actually do this a little bit. That should be fine. Alright, so then this is going to down into here. Going to have nanotubes coming in here. This is just going to be small scale. I need more sprayers. Alright, so again, Mark 1s, diamonds, Mark 2s, nanotubes go into this, which will be Mark 3s. Okay, so then these are going to come down do a feedback loop. Right? Right, okay. I need to do this. Right about here should be fine, or no. Needs to be here. Will that be an issue? Negative. Back around, connect these. Then this is going to be another sprayer. The sprayed spray should be going in first. So let's cancel that. Too steep. Not rise during a the frickin' grid change. Move one more. Nope. Jesus. Here, let me just do this. Ta-da. And then I need to do a rise one like so. It doesn't matter. Connect that. Throw that on top with a hat. Okay. Alright, those will work. Now, the only technical problem is I would need to also send this around to the Mark 1 if I create it right here. Because the Mark 1 is not going to be sprayed with Mark 3. Son of a bitch. Here, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Take that whole line. Screw it. Let me delete that. So... when this eventually is gonna be needed. Gonna have that. So... Alright. Move it back a bit. It's not gonna be that long, I just need to get an idea. Okay. Do. And this is just gonna be coal. Mark 1. Which preferably would also be getting sprayed with a Mark 3. My god. Okay, so now this placement's not gonna really work out the way I wanted to because I didn't incorporate this. Da. It's the only real way for me to get around here. I guess it could work. So I am bringing it off the line here. me make another one of these. Just one. Hopefully I can figure this out. Get rid of that. Fucking grid. Alright, F10. I would want it to come back around here. Alright, so 10 can't be that close to the generators. Let's bring it back by 1. Oh my god, I'm way overcomplicating this. I know it. I know it. Alright, 10. That's too close to the ore. Let me just figure out, like, I connect here, go 1 over. That go by, yes. So that's my thinking of getting this to work. Which I guess in that case, yeah, it does have to be 1 more out, because I don't think I can do it on here, can I? I could. But that doesn't give me much room to, like, whip it around. Alright, so 10 can go... Really doesn't matter too much where this one goes. Going around like so. No. Back around the other way. Bring that. Oh no. Fucking grid again. Oh, I love it. I love this so much. This is just fantastic, dude. Alright, I've got enough room. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Got it this time. Coming back around. Looks ugly as hell. Come on, you need to connect. Don't do this. In-feed conflict my ass, dude. Okay. All of this for refined oil. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Game, please. You're tormenting me at this point. Ugly, overcomplicated, I don't like it. Alright. Let me set this filter for Mark 1s. Which I need to actually plug back in. Or give hats again. Also, why is this different? Alright, we are requesting. Those are fine. Leaving them as is. Doot doot. Well, no, they're gonna need them. Losing my mind. Losing my mind. Alright, so those have those. This is the one that's creating them. We will set you as a provider. Logistics bots, fidget spinners. There you go. Alright. I'll link you up. Don't do this. Alright, you are set for nanotubes. You are requesting one route available. Bots, bots, bots. Seeds going in. They're spraying. Pretty soon, I will have the Mark 3s on everything. So it's 150 per. Or no. What? What is that? Okay, I'm confused. 75s. Okay, it's doing 75s. Again, math is hard. Alright, so these are starting to get sprayed with 3s. And these are up next, getting sprayed with 3s. Why does that say 2s? There we go. That's weird. Okay. So they're making 28.1 a minute. Guess the filter. Just now spraying the diamonds with 3s. Ideally, what I could do... do that. Send this around. Not quite what I had imagined. There we go. I think it would send out the 3s right away. Well, this way it will eventually have Mark 3s sent out for science stuff. Exciting. Where the hell is it taking it? Oh, right. I forgot this had a request the entire time. Alright, Mark 3s are finally set up for this. Let me go ahead and do do I have one? No. Actually, could I make a 5? No, because I can't make the quantums. I'll do a 4 then. Alright, so it went from 28 point whatever to 37.5. So for every single, use up a reserve, obviously. I'm really happy that this is actually full. Hydrogen's a problem. Like I kind of thought it would be. But I'm also moving a ton of resources. So ideally, I'd want to have 2 of those guys going. Maybe? Did that upgrade do the trick? It's a steady flow. And it only refills when it has to, so that's also another good thing about it. And it's fully stocked up. Okay. Now, why is it showing... Thanks, buddy. Why is it showing ones and twos for refined oil over here? Is it just stuff it's not used up yet? I mean, these are full up. So I can get back stock on the hydrogen line. So yeah, those are all getting 3s. The entire line. Okay, I see a couple ones there. That's all 3. That's all 3 that I see. That's a 2. I don't know why. So I just delete what's at the end of the line and consume it myself or something? Yeah, refined oil is still saying 2. So if I do that... That is so bizarre. It went from 1 to 2. I don't get it. And it's kind of hard to see as they're just like flying by. But yeah, it's all 3s. Oh my god. Actually getting a stockpile on refined oil, so that did the trick. Hell yeah. Alright then. So I'm still on 2, so it technically isn't getting that buff though. 26.3, 22.5, 18.8. Alright, so yeah, it is applying. It just doesn't show, like, the circle around it. 15, 18. That's bizarre. I see. Production speed up? While this is extra products. Okay, I understand now. Well, I understand that aspect of it, why the number's fluctuating, but I don't understand why now it's showing it's so weird. I don't get it. Never mind. I just don't get it. Never mind, I do get it. I have to reverse these. I see. It's... Whenever I did my... setup. I wanted it to put on the belt, but also grab it at the same time. So it's grabbing the ones, which is knocking it down in quality. I get it. So, feed... Oh, wait, no. That's still gonna cause a problem. Because of the ones coming before it. Well, I discovered a problem with my build. So what I would want to happen is I need it to drop off on another side belt and only pick up on a belt that carries 3s. God damn. So this build would have worked before this whole spraying nonsense. It still works. To an extent, it still works. Like this first one is getting a 30 output. This one never will because it's immediately going to grab with the one before it's pumping on the line. Sad day, sad day. Unless I can specify, which I know I can't. Yeah, I can't tell it to only pick up a certain quality. That would be nice. What the hell is this? So what's 2? Am I... Is it the gas giant? Seed? From Nash to... Okay. Can't view that. 2 light years. 46 minutes. Alright, so this star has crude oil, fire ice, kimberlite ore, organic grading crystals, and stalagmite crystals. I don't know about stalagmite crystals, but I can use the grading. Fractal silicone. That will bypass something for me. A sulfuric acid ocean, so I could just suck up the sulfuric acid and send it back to my home. Same thing on this one. That's hour and 31 minutes. Hour and 7 minutes. I kind of need to figure out this whole other issue I have on my hands, because if I'm going to be attacked from space, then I need my corvettes. Corvettes are really cheap. So that's here. It's just showing the same locale. How's that looking? Decent amount of supplies. Now, is this going up in experience? It is. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm now gonna be attacked from, like, space enemies. Oop. Oop. Only 2 refined oil, that's fine. 2 hydrogen. Graphite. I don't need these diamonds. Consume the coal. Not getting any more graphite. I've got 10 there. What's happening? This isn't producing because it doesn't have coal. Alright. Okay. Well, this is set to request. There's only one available route. This is full, so side. This shouldn't take too long. Got a minute left on this, and then however long for the Corvette. Then after that, what are we missing here? Yeah, graphite. Graphite is missing across the board. Everything is shut down because of it. No crystals because I have no plastics. How's my power? Power is just fine because everything's shut down because of the graphite situation. so that's got 10 that are being sent out. I'll throw logistics bots on this too. Once I start getting a stockpile, which may or may not happen, of the blue stuff, I'm gonna try and send that elsewhere. Alright, what am I missing here? Diamonds, right. So without those, I also won't be making red science, but I've got like 4,000, so we're good. Alright, I think I might actually end it here. I want to say I made some progress, and some ways I did. I solved my refined oil problem. Now I can solve a graphite problem, which will then go into solving a titanium crystal problem. Then I can start with other production lines until I can go to other stars and get stuff set up there. Yeah. I got lots to do. But I must be off to bed. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see you all again soon. Have a great night, everybody. Take care.